I don't have stuff open. I don't even have chat open. And now I have chat open. Alright, hi. Alright, I am. Am I loud? Maybe. I don't know. I am not set up yet. Like, I started up my computer, and then I hit start stream. So you're gonna have to give me a second. I'll at least get music set. That's this one. There we go. Okay. So you gotta give me a sec to like get everything figured up here. I think this is still in 1080. Yeah. There's no SFM out there, right? Yeah, okay. How many browser windows do I have open? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. As I said, I didn't change my volume settings at all. That's 3, 4. So that's 10 p.m. CST, which is 4 a.m. UT. I didn't want to leave you guys hanging. That's why I started right away. It's just a bit loud. Let me know again if the audio bits are a bit off or like not balanced. Approximately 10, because you know where that goes. Let's copy that. I'll wait on that in a sec. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have something spelled wrong something. No, actually I didn't. That's good enough. Yay. Boom, boom. Alright, so anyways, let's figure this out here. Wow, there's already 18 people here. Holy crap. Thank you for watching me set up. That's actually one of the fastest I've ever set up, too. So, I have been, like, unmotivated this week. Yesterday I ended up watching Netflix all day. So I haven't really, I haven't done anything on the main video, and I don't have anything else really started. So, I'm going to start, because I mentioned a while ago I wanted to start by asking this. So, the main purpose of the streams are always for, like, answering questions for people. So, if there's any, like, questions or examples that people want or something that people want to see specifically, you can ask it so that we can just kind of, I can just kind of show you whatever it is or whatever I need to do. Or if you want to see something from a past video as an example for something, you're 100% open to ask. And do know that we do have a group. Oh, I got an email about that. A group for getting a warning whenever the stream goes. So, if you don't have Twitter or DeviantArt for, like you saw me posting, so, and that's open for people to join too. Then you get a little blinky message here, which is probably what this is. Yeah, see? So, anyways, so again, if there's any questions or any examples that people want about stuff, I am fully open for showing whatever that is. So, otherwise, I am open for anything to really do. If you guys want to have, because like the last one we finished up that the dolphin thing. Where's the dolphin thing? Okay, I'm gonna rename this to Twilight Dolphin. And I'm Twilight Sparkle. That in there. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. That's organized now. For some reason I have some like thing I have to have everything cleaned up. I'm Pancake. No. Hello. Oh yeah, I was gonna open that then. Cause dolphin. I have to check this. So, or at least I want to see if it's still following true. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, with the I Am Twilight Sparkle video, I've actually had a decrease in the amount of subscribers I've been increasing in. So, which I think is quite funny. What I'm actually not worried about that because I have stuff I need to finish before 100K, and I was worried that might help push it along, and instead it's actually deterred it, which is great. So, I don't think there's a pancake model. Why? Well, there's not a good pancake model. I want a floppy one because apparently I like hitting things with things. She's flying, Twilight Sparkles. She's flying. Twilight Sparkle. Anyways, that was fun to make. Wait, I want to see this without the dolphin. She just looks like she's having a seizure. Something like this right here. That back leg. Ow. Ow. No. Anyways, so I kind of want to make a picture. Hello. Yeah, I want to make a picture. Anybody have an idea for a picture? Like something to make? I really don't care what it is. See, actually, I do have a pancake. It's Twilight Pancake. Right there. See, pancake. Okay, it's getting a little weird with the library there. There we go. I'm not making anything with your OC. No. Zecora versus Chrysalis? In what way? Kind of like in the show? Because I know they were kind of decked out in the show. Some spooky shit. No, I don't want to. If I do something with an OC, I'm gonna start getting OC requests. So I'm trying to stay away from that. Other than my own. I'm gonna make her a Magikarp. She is a Magikarp. Twilight uses Splash. It was not very effective. Using Chrysalis Horn as a Christmas tree? It's not the season, though. Well, let me see if there's a picture from the show. The problem is the Zecora model works, but doesn't. And I don't even... I think the one from the episode doesn't. Oh, it does still have her and all her stuff. Is she's just decked out in some other stuff, and there's none of that available. This is pretty cool stuff, though. Except for like this pony back here is just covered in dirt. Like she's got all this like fancy gear all over, and even does like the Final Fantasy. Got to have each leg asymmetrical, but their disguise is I'm just gonna go roll around in the dirt. I think that's pretty funny. That is a pretty huge mohawk. That's not a problem. I could let's give Zokora a giant mohawk. Oops. I'm gonna get confused if I have it with that name. So instead, I'm going to give it a name that I can easily figure out what it is. Jib. Okay. Well, I could use like an or the texture, but if you just put the texture change, it's not really. I don't know. I don't like that. It doesn't really feel real. It just feels like it's tacked on, and I don't like that. If I'm gonna do something like that, I would want to have it be 100% like a model or something. Let me make sure I'm not, because the model of Zokora I might have is edited. Nope, it wasn't. Nope, it still is a little bit. Yeah, it's using the scars might actually be kind of cool, because I think even the cutie mark might have been replaced with the one for Braveheart. What, Fallout? What's the name? Zenith. That one. Hello. But there's yeah. I mean, the big main thing is not difficult. As long as there's jiggles. Well, kind of, I guess. Why is there jiggle 2? Oh, yeah, that's nice. I didn't know I could do that. Why is that in your head? Okay. Spake. I don't think it might actually work with her because she only has this one. If I scale this up, I could give like a big mane, but it's like she got shaved. But yeah, I don't think it'd actually work because I don't have the back hair. I can't control the hair here. That sucks. Let's just make it really big. Oh yeah. Whoa. Maybe not quite like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a sleek. Here's the scale. Oh yeah. That's actually. That's kind of looking like Adams. So I can do stuff with Zokora, but it's just in terms of like the battling thing with Chrysalis. I don't know if it would work quite right without having her outfit, and I can't think of anything that I could recolor to make that work. No. I mean, the backpack I could probably get the backpack to work, and maybe the thing over her back. The jugs, I could maybe get something to work. The leg pieces, maybe. The face piece, I can't. And plus, that giant mane is amazing. I never realized how big that was. Hello. Well, now I feel like her tail's just left out. Why can't I add a scale to you? Let me go add a scale to you. Ah, there they are. There we go. Actually, let me... Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, we'll do this. Make a big old tail. How about that? That should be big enough. And... Okay, that might be a little big. Yeah, that might be a little big. And then see if I can clip these again. No, that's not gonna work. I can't make a big tail. It's blowing in the wind. Poor Sakura. Whoa. It's more Down syndrome. Let's fix that. There, that's a little better. Actually, I like the like uninterested look here. No, she has what Super Saiyan. Unit. Be 5041. Yeah. She wants Super Saiyan. And then she has to be angry. Yes. Then we gotta have her teeth show it too. Yeah, just... Nope, wrong way. It's just Super Saiyan ponies! Super Saiyan ponies! A little too turned. There we go. Super Saiyan pony! Super Saiyan Pony. Super Saiyan Pony. Is animating hard or mid or easy? Yes. There's it really is that is a complicated question. It depends on what you want to do with it. I mean, if you're trying to make a super ultimate fight scene with Super Saiyan Sakura, it might be difficult. But if you're looking for a simple talk scene, it is pretty easy. But then you could make it difficult by going into super amounts of detail or something. So, like, I actually find animating a scene with talking to be easier. Yeah, you have to do the talking in parts, but the speech itself portrays emotion and helps lead things along. But, like, that's why, like, setting up the shots for leaving the stable were way easier than a Remembrance. Because in Remembrance, I was trying to tell a story using camera angles and facial expressions. But, so, I mean, it's really hard to say. It's what you want to do with the animating that's what makes it difficult. Super Saiyan Party. I think this leg, well, this picture's not, I don't even know what I'm doing with this anymore, actually. I'm just gonna just make a Super Saiyan Pony. I have never played Undertale, so I wouldn't be able to do anything for it. Well, okay, we'll just make this like the quickest picture ever. All right, and then you guys can have it. I'm not gonna put it anywhere, but you can have Super Saiyan Sakura. So I'm not even gonna make the ultimate lighting. We'll just make it super quick. So I might need to play with the. Where's the Z10? There it is. Super Saiyan Pony. Why is it not hitting Sakura? Oh, I'm in the floor. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's got to be your ultimate power, so it's got to be like yellow. And it's got to be sharper around her edges. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Like that. I think I'm gonna like not make her earpieces so big. No, whatever. I'm gonna keep them. Screw it. It's gonna be super bright because she's super pony. Oh yeah! Ultimate power. So we'll keep it that. Well, let's be. Actually, I'm gonna. Where'd I go? There it is. Be able to churn off shadows. Whoa. Yeah, we'll do that. I might shrink all those earpieces though. And then we will do another light. Like here. This is gonna be kind of yellow. For those just joining, I am making Super Saiyan Sakura. Cause Super Saiyan. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Do they have this? Haha! I have found it. The Super Saiyan 3 theme 10-hour remix. Yeah! Why Super Saiyan Sakura? Because they wanted a Sakura thing, and then I opened Sakura, and then we made it a thing. I don't need reasons! Maybe too bright. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Take the ambient down a bit. Why are these all shadowed? Should not be shadowed. Neither should this one. I don't know why it's not hitting her legs, but that's fine because the power comes from in here. I have no idea which light's which light anymore. That's fine. Okay, her earpieces are getting a little big. Let's shrink those down. And I can drop the brightness on those, make them easier to see. That'll actually drop the brightness on all of them. That's fine. Her hair is way too bright, though. Well, you know, it's Super Saiyan. Well, it's fine. I'm not working. I'm working on Zakara being Super Saiyan. Shh. I thought I turned those on. I guess I turned both off. Do this up a little close. No, maybe. Why is this at an angle? Oh yeah, the camera's at an angle. There we go. This camera needs to be zoomed in more. And this light needs to be yellow. Bright yellow. With noise. This is not yellow, there's too much red. Okay, I'm gonna see if this will work. I'm gonna find wires or something. Alcor Twilight versus Super Saiyan Sakura. The hair would not work in an animation. I just want to see if there's like, kind of like this, like random wires around the ground. That might work. I was just looking for something that will block light in an awkward pattern. That might work. Let me try this. this actually could work. Okay, do that. Then we're going to take that shadow and we're going to make it tighter shadow lines. Really tight shadow lines. We're going to make it darker in those shadowed areas. Trim this again, see if we can get some cool lines going with their shadows. It kind of just fixes the cool lines. I need this brighter. I need more light. That might work. Okay, then we're going to copy this. We're going to paste it. We're going to move it behind her more. So it's like here. So that it gives more backdrop light, but not as much for her. So yeah. And then I need more light from her side. Which is this one. More yellow. This song, you can't hear it. I love this. Actually, I love this theme. It was always good. Increase the radius on that. And then one other light to go under her tail, because there's not enough light there. Yeah. Alright, there you go. You got a Super Saiyan Sakura. Yay. Wait. When you're Super Saiyan, what color are the eyes? Are they blue? Do we need a Super Saiyan? No, we're not making Super Saiyan Fluffle. Not three. No, I want the picture. I can't remember what the eyes color were. Not shopping. What? Are they blue? They're blue? No, are they green? Hold on. I'll just pull this over here. I think that might be green. Is that a super... No, whatever. Yeah, I think they're green. Yeah, they look green. Yeah, are they... Because I'm seeing green... Oh, yeah, okay. I'll say they're kind of like a greenish blue. Because you're kind of going with the background there. I think the yellow might be goofing with me. I want shopping. I want images. Well, here's an idea. I thought I have a Goku model. What was that picture? Yeah, they're kind of, yeah, they're green. Turkish blue. It's like saying Indian red. Let's see, because I know I have a Goku model, and I'll just go off whatever they have. I think I have a Goku model. It's in the workshop though, so it's going to take a little bit for that to load. Who has teal? Oh, actually, then I wonder if Sakura's eyes will work. Come on. That's a Super Saiyan. That's actually pretty cool, though. Super Saiyan Applejack. You know, I could almost do that. If I have the Goku model, I could make Super Saiyan Applejack. That's not a Goku. I have a Goku. There is a Goku. We will find the Goku. Oh, they have just the hair for it. How did I, when I searched for Goku, did I not find that? I thought there was a Super Saiyan Goku, though. Well, that should work, though. What are these called? SS3 hair. Put the name Goku in it! Then people can, you know, find it. Yeah, it's just SS hair. Come on. Okay, so there's that one. I did download the other one, didn't I? Oh, I have to reload it, though. Hopefully it goes fast the second time. So I'm wondering if I can make a Super Saiyan horse. Because I can use the Super Saiyan 3 hair technically as a tail, and I can use the hair mane as the hair on the head. That's not what I'm looking for. Where did that picture go? There. I could probably do that. We can give it a shot. Why not? So for the let's get this one. I'm not even gonna. You're just gonna get it on this quality too. Yeah. Okay, whatever. So I will give you this picture so you can have it. This is gonna be Susan Sakura. Okay, we'll go back to other music for a little bit. How does that look? Okay, it's just 720, but oh, actually, you know what? The quality was low. Hold on. I'm not gonna give you a cheap shit. We're gonna get some good shit. At least 64. Not save as or export image. Oh, I can't go sideways. There we go. You can enjoy your Zakora. Come on, here we go. Got that. So okay, so let's try making something like this. Actually, I think this is kind of cool. So we'll make Super Saiyan Applejack. First, I'm going to see if we can make Applejack look okay with it. Don't start working on something until you figured out whether or not you can actually do it. So first, I need to turn off her hat, and I need to turn off her scarf. Though I love the scarf. And then we don't need any hair, so I'm gonna bake them. I'm gonna find the base ones. So this one, so that's gonna be zeroed. Actually, I'm just going to 0 everything. So... Okay, and she got a haircut. And while I could just do the instant hide with them, I am doing the zeroing first because sometimes the shadowing still pops up even when alpha'd out. So by shrinking them down to at least the minimum they can be, it helps minimize some of those problems. So, oh yes, hers was weird. Like, I can't see her hair on the model. I never actually tried to figure out why. Well, here's the other way to do it. Just change the model itself. Oops. Okay, hair back lower, hair back upper. Okay. So we need to turn these off. I wonder if there's another way to do it. No, not really. Put it up here. Okay. Here back upper. Here front. And lower. It's not much of a worry, but we'll do it. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, the enhanced AJ actually has them hidden already, doesn't she? Well, I haven't actually downloaded the new updated version. I just retexture everything. Holy crap. I didn't know who made that. Who made those? That's awesome. Aaron, I like you. You're cool. That's pretty cool. Missed those completely. Now you can make them drop the mic. Hey, it's me. Where is... I know I have to look for that big Rainbow Dash face. No, or that. Where's the download? Oh, he's already updated all this? Where? There it is. Okay, this isn't gonna break the previous one, is it? They didn't change anything. Oh, crap. My clicking RARs as they are doesn't work. So what's that called? Enhanced. I have way too many crap. I have to clean out my download folder. Okay, that's this one. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. It worries me to hit the button for that. No, I'd rather have the replaced one. It just worries me. I can always replace them with the other stuff. I'm always worried about it replacing something that I have modified, and that's why. But I'll just have it replaced, whatever. I need to clean out my SFM anyway. There. He has the Apple Jacks. No, I do like that he, as long as you kept it on this one. Yes. One of my favorite things is the fact that you can easily add in the ability to have a none for a model and for a body group, and everybody always has it where you can't. Like, oh, well, they need a tail and they need a blah. Who cares? I don't. Having the ability to at least have the choice on it is awesome. To just be able to go click and gone for mains and everything. I love having that. That's one of my favorite things. He added some stuff. Damn it. What's this one? That's not creepy. Best wink ever. Actually, that could really come in handy. Ow. Ow. But no, that really could come in handy for how they blink. You can actually pull it out a little bit then to make it so they don't clip so bad. I like. Alright, so we need to make Super Saiyan. They're done. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't finish hair. This one. Oh, good. They both look the same too. I might play with the textures a little bit. So this will be tail. So first, I'm gonna lock the roots to each other. Okay, so the hair is right there, so I'm gonna lock that to where her tail is. And then rotate this 90. Okay, and 90. Yes. And there is multiple hair bones. Awesome. So, where did they go? Okay, hair bone. So I'm going to lock each of those positions, scale them, and scale each of them down a bit. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't actually scale. Oh, it's probably got to have this one scale. Aha. Okay. So this one's got to be, so we're trying to go based off a picture. Where's the picture? Did I close it? Freaking closed it. I always close everything. Where'd it go? There. So, oh, it is, no, it is still open. Yes, okay, good. Okay, it's a little bit more furry at the front than at the back, but I could almost fix that. Because I can use multiple hair. Right now it looks like she is... It looks like she's shitting gold. And it's like with force. So I need to have that base a little higher so that it's more at her tail base instead of coming out of her butt. So we'll do that. To make it so that everything scales down like I wanted it, I have to keep everything locked. Because then I can actually, well, you know what, I have a better idea. Well, instead of doing that, we will unlock all of these. And I'll just manually move them. Because I want the first one to be scaled smaller and then to get bigger after that. But that first bone is going to have to be pretty small. That actually works though. That actually looks way better than I expected it to. And then I can add in to give it some extra detail. Like if I still probably want to have it a little bushier towards the bottom. Kind of like that. But I can add in like another model on top of it and just keep adding extra hair to it. Make it a GIF. To a degree, actually, if I do multiple overlaid hairs, maybe. Because the problem with the GIF is that making the hair look like it's flowing, because not every one of these individual pieces is separated. But if I overlay a couple, I might be able to do it. But we'll see. So this is going to be tail. This is going to be mane, but I'm not sure how this is going to work. That's not a mane, that's a beard. There we go. It's Grandpa Applejack. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm still working out the camera, aren't I? That gets confusing. So we'll zero this again. Just make sure. Okay. Now, hide Applejack so I can get this turned right. Oh, actually, this would be 90. No. Negative 90 and 90. Okay. Okay, that definitely looks like a human's hair. I'm wondering if I can use the tail again for the mane. Actually, I think... because it goes mainly out a little bit on the front and mainly out the back. So I might be able to utilize a little bit of both. Because this can be used... the hair kind of goes forward quite a bit. I'm turning this sideways a lot. I don't want to do that. Because if I make it big enough to where the hair goes in front of the eyes, it's not gonna, it's going to clip through the forehead. But if I do it like this, I miss out on that awesome little pieces of hair. Though I can always use like After Effects and stuff to clean some of that up. But I think it's way too big. Alright, we're going to... where is the small hair? Or the tail hair again? We're making the kind of something like this because I thought that would be kind of cool. Okay, I think some of this we're gonna have to start doing positioning so I know what to do with the hair. But like, see, something like that does work. Except for we'll have to make it really big. But at least by doing this, I'm at least able to see that it works. Like, I can make this look good. Okay, so we'll keep it. So, I like the positioning there. Could I do that in 3D? I couldn't. I don't think I'd be able to get the arms to look like that. I don't think I can pull off the anger. I could actually do the vein in the temple, though. That'd be kind of neat. That's completely doable. Ooh! They glow. Alright, so let's see if I can do this. So I'm going to say this is main 2. This is going to be hair. This is Apple horse. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys even know this. When you create, when you first open a file, there's nothing. But the first time you create a model, it automatically creates a camera, and that'll always be there, even if you can't see it. So when you create a file, if you've already created some stuff, that's why you can see there's a camera here already. If instead of creating a new camera, a second camera, if you just go to create animation set for existing element, you can actually go and find that camera and then utilize that one instead of creating a second one and having that one always hidden. It doesn't really matter. But you can just go and add that, and then if you go to create with existing element, there's nothing there. So that was what that camera was that I was already moving around and positioning. Where did she go? There. I just wanted to get everything kind of set here. Main camera. Puns. Yeah, the new facial expressions actually will make this possible. So let's try to get this in position. She's going to be in a partial standing position because of how her neck is, which means I can take advantage of, not the camera, of, I believe he had a body flex that was for like standing. Yeah. So, though I'm not sure, I have to see if that actually will help. Do I need to not have any access to stuff? I don't want to have any access to those. Face. That doesn't really matter, though. Okay. Or the hair. Actually, I don't even see the hair right now. And tail, hair back. I can't hide those, so that's fine. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll keep the T-pose thing off for now, and we'll see how it looks. No, I think the one thing, and unless if somebody knows a way to do it, I wish there was a way to have a screen here that you could import a video file or a picture file and have as a window here, which would be super useful. I kind of know a way to do it, but it would require having your second camera taken up. But I don't know of a way to do that, which would be really neat. But I don't think there is. If anybody knows any add-ons, that'd be really cool. It's on the workshop. Do I have a beard? Yes and no. I'm really lazy when it comes to shaving. I usually shave like part, but I usually just let it grow out otherwise. When it gets to the point of like just a little bit annoying, I'll shave it off. But right now I have some. But I literally, I will get to a point where it'll be like, oh wow, I just realized I have facial hair. It's just habit. T-pose. Okay, so we're going to try... The arms are what I'm going to see is more difficult. Okay, this is going to be turned up. Chest is going to be turned way right back down and turned back a little bit. Probably put up a little bit. I want to keep that rounded look. And the chest 2 here would be way down and then pulled down. But it just needs to stay down because the neck needs to be pulled way down. And I don't think I can do that without. So this is where that T-poser is probably going to come in handy. Yeah, that does come in handy. This is going to be difficult to try to pull off. I might be able to have to just do something abridged of it. Plus, there's more of it. I got the idea from it. I don't have to. Like, 'cause this is actually turned, I think, more down like that. So maybe I don't have to bend this so much. I wonder if I might be able to do something with this, but I got to get the base position set up first. Because right now she doesn't really look like she's in, powering. But that's why I want to. If I get the legs in position, I can try something. Okay, so this leg is in a similar position, but just not bent so much. That's one of my favorite things from the enhanced is the fact that it has the fixing for the legs and stuff. That is probably like my favorite thing from it. Okay, so now I'm going to take the thighs and the chest one. Yeah, chest one. I'm just going to take the pelvis. It's a bit better. One thing I need, well, I can fix up the stuff later on that, but I just want to make sure that this, like, certain positioning is not going to destroy the lighting. Nope, it won't. Okay, good. You never know. Yes, I have glasses. No, if you're worried about, like, if you've never had glasses and you're going to be getting them, really, it's annoying at first, but it's not that bad. Like, my eyes aren't that bad, so, like, I can, when I'm at work or, like, right now I'm not wearing them, but if I'm driving or if I'm for distance stuff, I wear them. But it was annoying at first, but now I really don't mind too much. It's a part of who I am, so I'm not gonna. I mean, it's kind of like in accepting it, but I wouldn't be worried about it at all. Why can't I see your? Oh, there we go. This made stuff visible again, didn't it? Yeah. Actually, the main reason that I don't like glasses is having I like wearing sunglasses and having to get a second pair for stuff. Plaque doctors? You mean like dentists? All right, I'm slowly working on just little pieces at a time, because I like to try to do one little bit, then work on another little bit, then another little bit, to try to kind of have everything get together. Easiest way for me to think, or for me to get things figured out. How is that angriness? Oh, the plague! Oh, I thought I saw a Q! Alright. Getting... Actually, I can probably even do the liquid there. Fine, I'm going to put this to angry right now. Even though I don't want to actually touch them for a little bit. So... apparently I can't shift-click eyebrows. I might make a smaller eye for that too. Okay, her nose. Where are your cheeks? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Okay, maybe not so much in the cheeks. Okay, so mouth. What's going to be a good one? Ah, that actually is a good place to start. Why is your tongue so far up? That's kind of works, but which isn't really. It's gonna be a work in progress. I need her eyes to get more angry. Well, that's why. I knew I was missing something. Okay. That helps a bit. But it is a little bit rounded. Okay, I'm gonna do relaxed. No. Do there. It comes down like that. That's gonna be fun to pull off. Oh, I have control of the eyelids though, so I can always play around with those later. And I don't. Can I actually move her whole mouth up? Kind of. Don't know. Let me play some of these other ones. Worry. I wonder if worry mixed with these. No. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Right. That other eyebrow makes that. I actually like that face. Got a problem, punk? Probably should undo that. Must fix AJ. There we go. Let me undo the cheeks. Wait, the mouth is clipping somewhere. Oh, it's stretching. Okay. The one-legged ghoul, yes. I liked my one-legged ghoul that hobbled. She can't contain the Super Saiyan. She's gonna blow. Hey, can I wonder if these are changed too. Oh, I can't, damn. Wait, there's a three-face now? I did not know that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go with like this danger close. I wonder if that'll work. No, a lot of these are gonna break the jaw here. Because I can't get the jaw to go fully back this far without. And if I can make it look right, in terms of like the rounding of the face, I can fix that. So let me get the camera in position here so that I know what I'm working with. I hate how it moves everything over here because he has all those other presets built into this. This looks like, I'm going to say, a pretty zoomed in thing, so I'm going to do it from here. And then this would be straight on. Okay. Here. The aperture way up. That works. Oh, from Lightbringer, there was a, I don't know if, can you see him? Because in the background, I just started, I shrunk down the limbs of some of the ghouls to kind of mix them up, even though you really can't see them. He's right towards the front here. I think he's one of the ones right here. He kind of leans to the side when he runs, because he's... One of them flies away. It's hard to see. Yeah, this guy. The ghouls were supposed to look like they're flying away with slow motion, but I had no idea what I was doing. So instead, you just get these random ghouls that are flying away in the distance. Only one's really well lit, though. But yeah, there is a one-legged ghoul in there. Okay, now that I have the position for the camera... Oh, look, still Zakora. Cached images for the win. So I'm going to, I can still default this, right? Yes, okay, good. So I'm going to just... do that. And then we're going to just play with some of these, so... No... It could almost work. And I know I have control of some of the lips and stuff, but the more I can have automated, the better. That could work. I don't think I can. Oh, moving the nose would be a little weird. It might play with it a little bit, but I like being goofy. Why is there no audio? Hold on. I never close YouTube Music on my phone. I might have been saying, you can't watch because you play music on two things. Or that one just doesn't work? No, that one just doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I was just going to say that the eyes are actually, I'm going to, I mean, I can even do that right now. Because right now, like, she just has that, like, plain green one. I'm actually going to copy this image. We're going to... There we go. Open up her eyeball small. Actually, where is her pupil small? Here we go. This is going to be her left, because I don't really care about the right. Nope. I already got the other thing copied, so let's go there manually. It's not even hue, because in there the eye has no detail at all. So I actually don't. I was just going to make it a plain color. I just want to see something. So alpha channel, sweet. So I don't even have to worry about anything. The alpha channel is going to block everything. Well, kind of. Because I actually want to make it smaller. Because even in here, I don't need this open anymore. The pupils actually think smaller than it is in here. So I actually want to make it a little bit smaller. Where'd my thing go? And that's no detail. Okay. I can't scale it any other way easily. Well, really, if I'm not caring about the coloration in the inside, I can just scale this easily. And if you just drag, it does this. If you hold Shift, it does it evenly. And if you hold Alt, it does it from the center. So if you hold both, it'll actually evenly space from the center. So that's what I'm doing here to just make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Now it's going to make it so that this is like clipped. But that is fine. Actually, it's not even really clipped. So we're just going to take this layer from background, paste. Undo paste. Let's see how this works. Whoops. Actually, I don't even know what I'm worrying about level of detail. Who cares? It's all going to be just a single color anyway. So this is left small. We're going to go with Super Saiyan. Okay, and then we will override Apple Horse. I go left. There is. Actually, that's the wrong one. Let me fix this so that I'm not going in the wrong folder. Oh, I don't have access to her other one. That's fine. Make sure it works. I think it'll be big enough. Oops. I don't want to close it. Told you that over there. So the main thing is, I think, getting the mouth up closer to the nose, but I don't know if I can even do that. I mean, I can get the cheeks up. To make it simulate a little bit of that. But I don't think I can get the actual, like, jaw and everything up to where it would really look the best. And again, if I get the mouth position right, because in there it's actually kind of like this. No, that's not even looking right. I really wish I could put the nose up. But no. The power of Photoshop can help. But for one, her tongue should actually be out. Let me grab that. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna move her front arms so it looks less like pooping. So in this case, she's trying to use it like she's grasping forward, but it goes down quite a bit there. I wonder if I can I drag the shoulder up? Not really. Because I have to turn this arm to enable her to have this ability here. That is fucked up looking. Works for one angle anyway. She got her. She has her one arm behind her leg, which actually is a cool look. But I don't think I can. I can kind of do that. So extend her arm a little bit more. Then this arm looks too long. Still looks like pooping. Did it freeze again? Stop that. Bad YouTube. Whoever made that, they should be proud of just the picture they made. They don't have to anything else. I'm just going to be doing an interpretation of it that will probably look poorer than the original. The main thing is I want to try to get this shoulder to look like that one does, which I think is going to require that I take this out and like that. Ooh, actually that looks pretty good like that. I just don't like how this arm looks right here. Because right now I had to... Oops. I had to turn it like that. So this... I can't really fix it like on that side, so... Because if I want to actually have it so that she can hold her arm correctly like this, it's going to break her arm like that. I have a way to fix it. Dirty, though. I think I might just leave it for now. Like that. And then I will try my other fix later. Fix this one here, too. This one is the same boat. your hand here? Oh. When I pulled it in. Because this one in the picture actually fully turns up. This other one doesn't, but I probably should get it mostly turned that way. Okay, the arms were not crossing. They were pulled more further back. The shoulders themselves were further up, which gets in the way of the chest that's still there. Neck, shoulder. Shoulder further back, and the shoulder further back. I'm going to have this back leg go a little further down. And turn out a bit. Okay. Actually, I had this backwards. This one was down. And turned a little bit more in. And this one was further in and on top. Okay. All right, let's put the hair on. So definitely need the tail to be bigger. Nope, I'm doing it by the hair, sorry. So put a little higher. Tail's going to come down a bit more. Definitely can be bigger from this side. Make it bigger and push it in a bit more. And I like that this is out, and then this might be difficult to do, but I can do it with another model. Actually, I wonder if I turn these completely around. Kind of work. How long have I been at this picture? Since 6, so like an hour and a half. Well, kind of. Like, there was some goofing at the beginning with Super Saiyan Zecora, which is an amazing picture. If you want to see that one, here is Super Saiyan Zecora. Guy, 10-minute picture. So we decided to make Super Saiyan Applejack because that was a pretty cool picture that I think Warhorse was the one that posted. So, main 2. The hair's going straight back, which I can technically do, at least for the picture, like something like this. But I kind of like having a curve like that. I think it's kind of cool. Well, there's hair bones, right? So I can, like, yeah, just curve it up like that. Take a scale 2. Ooh. Maybe not. Got scale 1. Aha! I'm gonna scale this one down. Ooh, no, maybe not. Scale 2? Yeah. I want to add extras to it. And, oh yeah, since I'm not actually from the front, I can position this however the damn well I please. I can turn it. Okay, one thing I'm not liking right now is that it is clipping her hair or her head. Or ear, that's what it is. Oh, screw it, let's move her ear. Yeah, kind of. Kind of like it how it is. So I'll just move the hair like that. Alright, that kind of works for the picture thing, but I need to readjust the camera because it's not fitting all of her awesome hair in there. So if I want to make this like a taller picture, I'll have to do something like that. So it doesn't really look like it's flowing yet, but I think if I add some more to it, I can do it. Okay, so I'm going to start playing with probably some lighting right now so that I can get that figured out before finishing up some of the rest of it. Because I definitely want to add more hair. Because as of right now, it's kind of hitting it straight off her head, but I want it to kind of flow back here. So let's just get some lights figured out. Alright, so I need to have some really strong rim. And I'm not really going to worry about shadows right now. And these are all going to be very goldish, so it's going to be yellow, but not super yellow. Or stop banning people! You're gonna get a bad habit of it. Oh, nice. It's self-illumination, but it still can light it. Awesome. I think I'm going to do a 3-point rim. It's got straight in the back, so then I'll do down here. Ah, damn it, I hate that I'm hitting the eyes. Do there. And then up here. It should cover almost every angle. Now if I turn shadows on for these, doesn't really change much. It's kind of interesting on itself. But I really wish I didn't hit the eyes. That's why I was hoping to have the shadows get rid of it, but yeah, I'm hitting it right there. It should, with the shadows on, fix that. How many lights did lights are just like to get the product you want out of it is again you don't know. It could take 10, it could take 1, it could take like 80. I had one shot that had 100 and something, but that was because it was viewable from all angles too. But it's situational, so you might have a situation where, like in here, I need 3 rim lights, or you might just need 1 or none. Although I'd recommend you have at least 1. But normally I go with 4 lights. So like this was normally I'd have at least 1 rim and then 1 highlight. It's one to light the main lighted side, and then highlight is kind of like rim on the other side, just not as bright. And then next one I would do is some kind of a main light to show the light's main source. But in here, she really doesn't have one. The light's kind of coming from all directions. So instead, I might actually do this instead. I'm going to copy. And I'm going to just increase the radius on all these. I think made a slight difference, but not too much. Because I'm going to just have the light basically leaking in from the sides, the same side the light was coming in from the normally, but just at a less degree. So I'll do that. Let's see if that will work. This is coming from this angle. I was hoping radius would do it for me. That's why I was doing that. But sadly, and to actually get her hooves taken care of, I have to go further down here. Turn on the brightness. Because in here, he has it. Where did I probably closed it again, didn't I? I'm really bad at that. Thankfully, I can reopen closed tabs. The light is coming from all directions, so you can see that the only darkened areas are in the very center. Achieving that look is going to be difficult on here. Well, this one, yeah, I already have one from the top, so let's focus on the bottom for this one. So I'll say that probably needs to be a bit brighter. Let's cut like good for now, and then this one. Okay, call that good for now. Okay, oops, I didn't want to do 3. And then the front light. Oop, wrong way. It's just going to light that fills in the gaps, basically. Somebody already does that for the compilation thing. I have one compilation from last year, and then otherwise, so Jared had been. If you look at my channel, on my YouTube channel, there's if you scroll down, you'll actually see some of the live stream compilations he's done, and he's working on another bigger one too. Okay. Let's get in there. Now we just need to put it in context. Actually, this is turned, I think, feels like he's turned a little bit. That's fine, I'll worry about that later. Because the back feels like it should be up again a little bit more, but again, we'll get to that with time. Is this a picture that is, yeah, taller? Sweet. Nice thing is, if I take the head, oops, and I bring it down here like this, well, kind of. If I bring the neck up and the head down. Because this neck right here is straight in the other thing. But I can Photoshop even clean that up. But the hair, actually, I'll just do that now that I get the lighting down a little bit. There's just a gray background right now with an illuminating light around. Kind of have a cool idea for a background, but it might take time. This is ambient. Let's do that quick. And I plan on playing with the lighting a little bit more. I just want to get something set up because I feel like her body right now is too dark. I'd probably like take the intensities on these and bump them up a bit. Like, yeah, actually that's pretty good right there. I'll just do that for now. And we're going to take this main 2, copy, paste. Now how is this locked? It was hair and root, okay. So this hair. Can be brought down further. Might need to actually hide the small stuff. I wonder if I can shrink that one down. Oh, and actually I have another idea. Because right now it almost is supposed to be that. What happened to my other main? What happened to my main? Ah. Ugh. It got broketed. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna add lighting effects and stuff. Why is this not loaded? Oh, I actually undid my hair bit there. Ah, I should rename that to ambient. I already did some of the lighting stuff because I had to load the recovery one. Actually, I wonder if... Nah. That'd be fine. But I lost my main. I had it, if you had the stream last week, I had that one, like, Rainbow Dash jump falling, or landing on the ground with the camera, like, going underneath her. I had done, completely done the poses for one section of that, and I realized I had been editing more than I had thought I had been editing, and it kind of broke the everything, and I had to go and completely redo it from scratch, and yeah, that was demotivating. Thankfully, because I had done it once, it was quick to redo, but oh my god, I was like, I'm done, I'm not doing this. When you lose like half hour of work and you can't, and that looked good, and then you're screwed. It's like, yeah, I'm not really motivated to continue anymore. So thank God for recovery stuff on here. Get this right behind the ear there. But I still want to make this look like it's flowing backwards, not just like coming out of her head. I wonder if I instead turn it like this. So I don't care how close it gets to the camera. I care about making it look good. So it looks good there. I might need to bring the hair root down a bit. Yeah. No, I need to get this part up a bit, otherwise it's gonna look like mutton chops. Yeah, that works. That could work. Okay, did that. So let's see, the mane's good for now. Let's do the tail. So this was root and tail one. Okay. So this one, just like the other one, I'm going to lock this, scale the mane hair down, and this one I'm going to turn completely around. Maybe bent a bit too much. If anything, it might need to be a bit bigger. Yeah, that'll work. that. Okay, kind of. So I need to have this turned up more and this turned down more. There, that kind of worked. The electricity thing is going to be interesting. I think I can figure it out, though. Alright, I kind of want to figure out how to do... I want to do this just because it'd be funny. I want to put the vein in her forehead. So, I need Applejack's texture. Okay, and let's close this for now. So I need to go to right about here. So it's gonna be right above her eye. So it'll be right about here. And I need a vein. I could probably use, no, the cracks probably won't work. Let's Google it. So I need Photoshop brushes vein. Or it'd be called an artery. Ah, this might work. They're lightning, but technically I think for lightning it's the same thing in a way. Oh, this one should work great. It's not available. Oh. Stupid brushes. Because a lot of these are fairly elaborate. Kind of worried of what I might run into into looking at these. Let me look at DeviantArt. Search lighting. What lighting? Lightning. I'm looking for the doubled one. So these are way too detailed. So this is probably going to be what I'm looking for. Yeah. How did I load these? Was that it? I can't remember. Nope, that wasn't it. It was just a temporary import. How did I do that? I thought it was under there. I know you can install them otherwise, but I just did this not long ago. How do I remember how to do that to bring in the brushes? Or is it, can I just drag and drop? That'd be pretty cool. Photoshop, why you confused? I don't like having them in there all the time because otherwise it just gets like convoluted and you just have so many to look through. I think this was how I did it. Yes, this is how I did it. Okay, never mind. There we go. Wait, no, I'm not seeing it here. Or no, I put it on here. Yes, there they are. What's a good vein one looking one? This one work? It will. Why does it have such a... Oh. Oh, it doesn't have a hardness to it. What? Oh, that is fine, because I can fix that. It's 100%, okay. Because I want it to be thicker. Can I just increase the thickness? Size jitter. Whatever. It just seems... You know what? I know what I'm going to do. One click, then new. Okay. Didn't want to do that. I can't sample all layers for erasing. I don't want all of this. Maybe up to about here. Yeah, I don't know how the bump map is going to work for that, but we'll see. I don't know if it's going to be that visible. If anything, I could just trace that and say screw it. Actually, I have a better idea. So we are going to make a... Hope you guys like my Photoshop skills. That should work. I'll just deselect a bit of this. Yeah, like that. And why is that? Oh, whatever. There we go. Haha! I cheat. don't care about the detail with this, a lot of this, because it's all going to get lost in the thing anyway. So I'm going to shrink some of these edges down. And have fade away. Okay. So I'm going to save this as a body texture. Body vein. Actually, I was going to say Super Saiyan. And then I'm going to save it with, yeah. Just like that. Okay. And this will be Super Saiyan normal. Okay, and then we will take, this is the correct one, right? No, oh no, this is actually an import. So import Super Saiyan. God, these textures take forever to convert. Oh, rolled over my blanket. There we go. So this is the correct one, right? All right, yep. So that's just the coloration for it, because I want it to be darker. I can change it a little bit later if I would need. So I'm going to save this as body Super Saiyan. And now I'm going to also import the other one I did, which was the normal. And this one will generate bump map, and I want to have that fairly strong, so I'll keep it at 9. Actually, I got to invert it, I think. Yes, because I want these going out, not in, so I actually have to, I think I might have to do that again. I'll save it as it is to see, but I think veins go out, and that's not going to look like it's in vein into her head. Yeah, the veins are round. That's not going to work like it is. Let me go back to Photoshop here. Smooth do it? No, smooth might help. Maybe it's radius. No, like radius is good. Oh, actually, radius might do it. Mix of the two, maybe. Smart radius. It doesn't seem much smarter than what it's doing now. So I'll say that will be good. And I think the coloration difference might make a difference. I'm going to say adjustments, hue saturation. No, that's probably not. That's good. Do 2, maybe. I don't know. We'll try this and see what happens. Bam. I like Windows 7, but it's a lot of the times it comes to when you find something you're comfortable with, it's hard to upgrade or change. Even if something is better or worse, it doesn't matter. So I don't mind 10 too much because I have it on my laptop, but also it feels weird because I'm just not used to it. Okay, that's a little better, but I don't think it's strong enough. But we'll see. Because I really want it to pop. Actually, let me just try importing it one more time. We're going to put this to 18. But I still feel that this might be an interior thing instead of an exterior. Usually bright is considered to be out and dark is considered to be in. While it's doing that, I will just go on to Applejack here and we will replace her texture as it is, because I might actually have this off a bit. Off. Now she has purple pony. That's actually kind of cool like that. Body. Super Saiyan. Okay, so it is too high. This is actually going to be tough because when her eye goes down, it drags the texture with it. So does it work at that amount? Yeah, that should work. But I still have to go back and fix the texture to move the vein down. Which it might be too big, too. Yeah, it's a little big. Let's scale that down a bit. Okay, for one. There. I'm trying to move it around like I'm in SFM. That doesn't work. I've just have any keys like I was trying to move an SFM, but it doesn't work that way. Where's my transform controls? Put it nice and close. Do it like that. Let's just do this one and see what happens. Ah, damn it. Ah, whatever. Okay. I'll have to fix that in a sec because I have the thing off. Why is this tail? Oh, the tail's not in here. There. Boop, boop. And sand! Sand! Water is white like this, when you really tell it's dirty. So yeah, I don't want to have everything bump mapped, so I'm gonna undo that, turn that off. That should help. I am making a Super Saiyan picture of Applejack. Boop. That's what I got so far. But I need to set up a background. Okay, here we go. Let's see what that is. Super Saiyan. See where the mark ends up now. As I thought, when her eye closes, it really stretches it. Which I can kind of cheat a bit, but it's going to be tough. So if I squash it and stretch it, that should help. This was pretty close to her head there, so that works out where it was. But I probably want to cross it a bit more into her forehead area. So we'll try it there. If I have problems with this, I have an alternate way of doing it. It's messy. So I need a background. We're gonna do Sky Dome. Sky Dome. Actually, I like separating those. So the dome gets lost. There it is. It kind of worked, but that doesn't look like a vein right at the one point. It kind of looks like a squiggle right there. So if I... Where's my therapy distortion? Oh, this is way big for distort. Yeah, it's fine. I think I might actually erase that bit right there. Might just do that instead. That might help. Actually, just being up close like this is actually a pretty cool shot. Wow. What happened there? She was like partially invisible. That was awesome. I'm taking the biggest poop of my life. There we go. That could work. I think I'll just go with that for now. If I need to change it, I can. So then we will again hide our background, put this one on there. I'm going to make this a lighter background because that'll actually increase the contrast without killing it too much. So, oh, then I got to blur this again. So smooth, increase radius. So what does smart radius mean? Doesn't seem to make a difference. And a little bit of feather to balance that out. Okay, I'll do that. That's just go like that. I like that shot. Just straight up for your face. Alright, so load of distance. Now I can change the sky. Kind of wanted a blue sky. So I'll do this one. It's a blue sky for now. There's going to be other stuff in it. I really think that this needs to be bluer, though. Which one is this? This is... Ooh, that's actually even better. Whatever, I won't care about the sun being in there. So this is the last one, I think. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna make this bluer, so I'll probably do like a 1, 1, 2. Yeah, maybe 1, 1, 3. Works for me. Ah, that should work great. Kind of. A little bumpy, but we'll see how it works. Body SS. Normal. Yeah, that definitely went in, not out. I should invert it. But you gotta see what it was meant to do. Farting is magic. I have the animation of Twilight farting from when we were bored. Well, holy crap, that was like a year and a half ago. There we go, that should work. Still indented. Should have undone it. It actually would work though. Oh, actually, wait. Easy fix. Bam. Fixed. I forgot what that was now, but whatever. And that was a little strong, so I'm going to drop that down to 9 then. Let's see how that works. It'll kind of work. I think that might be a little bit of too flat of an area there. But again, from this angle, I think it would work anyway. Yeah, it should work. Well, it looks opposite of the one from before, so we'll hope for the best. There. I believe that actually is out now. I might still be in. No, the light's coming from this direction and hitting that direction, so it's implied out. It might still just be too strong. No, actually from there it actually looks pretty good, so I'm going to keep it how it is. Alright, Sky Dome back. I'm actually going to turn it because right now the cloud is framing her tail too much. I like to side with the sun, but the sun's in the way. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably have it up a bit here too. There's a reason for the blue sky. It won't be like that bright by the end of it. I know exactly what the rock I want. I just forgot what it's called. I know it is TF2. It's very close. No. You're still loading. Screw you. Okay, it's TF2. Because there's these tall yellow ones that already kind of look like they're from Dragon Ball Z as it is. It's those ones. But I need to find the yellowish one versions, not the swamp versions. Let's scroll through them now. Up. I see it. I saw a rock. Ah! I found you! So 002 loaded. I don't want 003. 004 and 005 will work. .006, actually that could work, especially if they're all boned. 007 can work, okay. Alright, I'm going to use these rocks to frame the picture. I kind of want to have them a good bit back because I want them to be pretty blurred. And tilted implies like the ground breaking. the farthest I can push it back right now. But I shall maximize the distance. I don't have anybody locked, do I? Yes, I do. You are locked to the world, aren't you? Which means I can't move anything without her. No, because I thought I did that with her main, too. No, I didn't. Well, I will unlock and then relock, but I have to do that in the set order. So her tail, head, hair. Oh, I can probably just unlock. Oh, it's just the one. Good. Because that'll make her tail disappear. That works too. I unlocked you. Which one of these is... I think that's her... Oh, you're locked there too. That's probably what's doing it. Make up your mind, horse. Why can't I grab you now? Oh, I'm going to risk this. Oh, that wasn't that bad. There we go. Okay, by putting it there, nothing should change. But now I have a huge bit of distance to play with. I'm not gonna worry about. Oh, actually, I know what was doing that. This was main 2, and this was the hairborn one that was locked, and this one was also locked, and no, that wasn't the one. That one doesn't do anything. Oh, I know what caused the problem. These both were locked. This one was moved here. And then when I did that, it automatically jumped that one. Actually, I think we'll move that down. I'm stretching too far now. Well, let's turn. I gotta play with it. I don't have my easy positioning anymore. There we go. This rock's gonna go. Okay, I need to get this sky dome much bigger and further back. Because now I can play with lots of rocks. already done. That was already done. Okay. So I'll make it feel like the light is coming from here. About 10,000, though I think that's not going to be far enough. Just put the 15,000. So, yeah, I think I'll do a yellow light from here. I might want to just aim it this direction. Maybe not so much for the farther back. I might actually like it a little bit closer, like here. So this would be rock, power, left. I may need to put another one there so it has a balance. What is this rock? Oh, okay, I had that out wrong. Whoa. It's just blue now. So if I want to darken it, I can't maintain my blue. Well, that's poop. Oh, I know another way to do it. That's nary. No, Sky 18. No. Oh, Sky Dome 14. Yes, that's it. Okay. No, I don't want to change it or reload that. No. It's not what I was looking at. There we go. Now I have full control. Wait. There we go. There we go. Actually, delete that. Copy this one. Because this one's already got everything set for max distance. So what I want to kind of do is, instead of having it lit at the center, I want it lit at the edges more than the center. Which is a little bit different than I normally do. Like, there's a skybox left. Whatever. It shows it's a light. I don't need to call it a light. Right. Doop dee 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 doop. And a little lighter. Bring down the height a bit. Increase the width and the edge width. Well, the edge width doesn't matter. That works too. It's the edge height that I care about. That was it. Now I need another light. It's going to cover the rocks. So kind of an ambient like. I want some harsh shadows on them though. Oops. What is shading those back ones? Yeah, it doesn't really change much. This would be kind of a fade light, which I may or may not keep depending on how the particles work, because particles don't like this stuff. No, I have not done anything with Sweetie Bot. I had an idea for something at one point, but I'd never do it. I get a lot of ideas, I just never do them, or I very rarely am able to do them all. Makes them fade, but then it makes the background a bit brighter. I feel like I'm still not getting the... I think it's still going too far in the background. I'm going to readjust how these rocks are placed here. put them up higher and more in the shot. Except for these first couple, I think I want to make them more look like they're coming up a little bit more. So I'm going to pull a lot of these closer. If that's the best rock for that spot. No. Go further back. What's this one? That one could work. I need more rocks. There you are. Yeah, try to get it to be framed in this, but I think I needed more rocks coming up from down here. Let me move that light on the right here. I'm just going to copy, paste this light. So kind of the same settings. Oh, that could work. Okay, good. And that's TF2. This is Dota I'm looking for now. There was like some spiky cave walls that were really cool. There we go. I don't want to copy that. I gotta add scale, shrink it down a bit. Oh. And copy. Too bright, need more contrast. Okay, and is she centered? Let me bath it quick here. Figure out if she's centered or not, because that's to there. No, she is not. That's I thought. I don't think the hair in this can move anymore. Got new. So we will move everything else. There, now I think she's about centered. I have a really horrible way of mathing it. So a little bit more to the left. There we go. And I mathed it because I took a sticky note, and this point right here is basically the exact center. So I just took a sticky note and found out the distance that it went past the sticky note on this side, and how much it went past this side and under on this side, and then evened it out. So she's about centered now. I might move her up a little bit, but that's just the camera. Oops. So she is actually centered. Okay, like that. Alright, and I actually kind of like how the sky is right now because it does have that dark area right around her. I like how that rock back here, this one, no, not that one, this one, how this one looks. Wondering if I should take the camera and override the aperture. Actually, that could be kind of cool. I might keep that. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm also going to take some rocks. And I need to find some that are from TF2, the small little ones on the ground. Actually, I might have a better idea for that. Yeah, I think I have a better idea for that. It's gonna be explosion. If there's anything to save me from having to do lots of little things. Okay, so we have our explosions. Where's your bone? There it is. Close enough. Okay, I think this is the main one. Nope, it's not. This one didn't have a main one, did it? Nope. Hate scaling by root, but it's not animated, so I don't care enough. So we'll make them like that big. Oh, actually I forgot. I gotta do this first. I'm gonna say 10 seconds is the picture. Why do you keep pausing after every song? It's weird. Okay, now I have to find a point in this boom boom that I like. I'm going to scale the actual explosion up a bit to get them spread out more. And I like having it like this because then I get rocks in front and in back. And they're blurred to go upwards, which is also pretty cool. And I already added the scales. Nice. So I'm going to put those towards 0 to make them smaller. Yeah, right around there. Now I'm going to jitter it. Yeah, jitter. Jitter, jitter. Oh, some of those get pretty big. Do like that, that'll work. I like that. Oh, actually, I gotta keep all the motion because otherwise they're not gonna be blurred. But I need to make sure the scales do stay the same. Okay. Highest number, in a single picture, I've had 1,000, but it was I never really used it for an animation. I've had for a video that I've completed was Celestia in chemistry, but that when I say 1,000, that wasn't the 3D ones either. That was the 2D, or the non-animatable ones. I thought she had over. I think she had like 180 3D ones. I can't remember. But I did have a scene build that for the flat boxed ones that originally were around. I had like 1,200 in one shot, but those were a little less intensive. That's kind of cool because they're like exploding from her. But really, when it comes to the 3D one, in the shot that you shouldn't have a shot that's large enough or long enough that you have to have 1,000 that are shown, because like for some of the stuff I've done is use the 3D ones up close when they needed me moving, but then like for the stuff that goes far enough back that you really can't see it anyway, just drop it down to like the 2D cheap version. I feel like some of these rocks are going to need to be closer. And even, like this one's in front of her, that's great. I feel like some of these other ones in the background should too. Take this one. Otherwise it just feels like a painted on the background. Okay, and this one needs to be moved so it's not colliding with her face. And now I need, this would be rock explosion. Wait, distinct lack of exclamation points. There we go. Wait. I'm going to do a 1 and then an X. There we go. Okay, now we need something that's implying things going up. Again, I don't know how particles are going to work with this, but we're going to grab our speed lines. Is that in Workshop or is that in part of... I think I downloaded that. No, that is in Workshop. Large, close, flat cone. Flat? No, I want a cone. No, not cone. HD was not what I want. Tubes are what I want. Yeah, flat is definitely not what I want. I wanted expanding from central point. This would probably be cone. Yeah, I think cone would be what I want. Yes, it is. Right now, I'm planning on just making this a picture. Because it'd be hard if I do a GIF. It's hard to keep her screaming for that long. Okay, this is alarm ring. I need to distort the ring, which is modify a warp, which is these numbers. So I need to drop this down. So it's probably going to be like 6. That's another number I can use. I forgot. 5. We'll do. Yeah, that definitely helped that. And where's my colors? I don't know. Can I make these black? I think black is still invisible. Color random? So if I think I go black, I go invisible. Oh no, I can make a black. Ooh. That's cool. I think black might not be the perfect color to go here. Look at you're good. You are not. I'm gonna do whitish. Okay, and radius random. The radius pretty random. Lines big. Oops. Edit. So this one I'm going to bring this down to 3 and emit this at a higher rate. Should probably no, not freeze. I'm gonna redo that again. Did I redo everything? Oh, that one's saved. And the alpha random. Should put that at 50 and 200. Okay. Where'd my rocks go? Oh. Actually, where's my... I think this was the position I wanted, right? Yes. I'm not gonna fall. It's my brain starts shutting down around 9 o'clock, so that's why I'm yawning. For a little while there, I was going to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock every night after I was sick, and this way, like just in case, I've been getting a coffee on the way home. That's actually why I was a little late starting the stream today, because I had to stop and get coffee, and for some reason they decided that it takes 15 minutes to get freaking coffee. Ooh, this might be fun to try to position. It's coffee. Caffee. This is. I like my caffee, eh? Actually, I can't do Fargo or Canadian. My O's are definitely my strong point. Minnesota. Getting there. So now I need to do. Oops. I guarantee I'm not going to be finishing this picture tonight. But if people want, I will hold off on finishing it until next Tuesday. But I can get as much done as I can. I need electricity. Why do I always do that? Which I know is best is going to be Dota's. Oh, this song name is Zach MC. Hold on, I gotta get this open first. Or just not, or click the screen first. No, this is Zach Hemsey. I think it's Hemsey. Vengeance. He's got I got a few songs on my playlist from him. Okay, who is it that has electricity in Dota? Disruptor? Aha! What I'm gonna want to look for is I might have a better idea. I'll try this first, but I think there might be a better idea. Better thing, because the electricity looks cool when it's like flying all over the place. But you realize pretty quickly that it's not actually that cool. How it works, so it could be a bitch to get to work correctly. That's probably going to be my best bet right there. So this, I know where to look. Ooh, that's really cool. Don't really need it, but it's really cool. Or actually, this might work. Because it looks cool, but as soon as you start playing with it right, it just doesn't. Ooh. The drawing in thing is always useful. Ooh, that's pretty cool too. Nice smoke effect. Yeah, there's a lot of electricity stuff, but I just see this all being a horrible hassle. Because this effect right here is the same texture, just repeated over and over and over again at in different things really quickly. It does not look that great when you try to attach it to something. The ones are probably the ones that work the best, but they're so unpredictable, and I'm not sure if it's going to work well with the background that I have. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grab one of these. This might be working the best. Disruptor, Thunderstrike, Bolt Child. Okay, did I grab a main one or not? I kind of did. Damn. Well, the glow I don't need, so I will just I will delete the glow. Thin, I'll keep that. And sparks. No, I will not keep that. So sparks. Glow, or so glow and sparks. Oops. No, actually, for the reference, it's actually blue. They're supposed to be blue. The previous server is the one that comes with SFM. It's just go to Windows and then Particle Editor tool. That's where you can actually get to view the particles one at a time. Otherwise, to edit them in here, it just go to Edit Particle System Definition, then go to or not edit, go to Instance Particle. Then it allows you to modify, but it won't change the original file. It'll allow you to modify it just to the save file, but then if you want to have that modified one used elsewhere, it's kind of a bitch. Guess I thought it's going to be really quick. Probably has 2 control points. Ooh, lots of control points. It's probably not a good thing, though. At least it works with the background. I could freeze the particle to make it so that it doesn't, like, fly all over the place. But I'm thinking that it's really going to be difficult to position them how I want. So I was going to randomly throw control points around here. See what happens. Okay, so apparently didn't quite go the way I wanted. Because I want to keep it fairly minor. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to shrink down the size of these bolts. Radius random, there we go. Yeah, so I'll go 15 to 15, so they're all the same size. Let's see if that works. Oscillate vector, oscillating never works right. Because this, I could see this list like horribly not working right on render, and I might just add this stuff in Photoshop if I need to. So instead, I'm going to put these all kind of in the same area. Because it seems that this last control point is important. Okay, yes it is. So 1 and 4 are the only two that matter. That's wonderful. Okay. Or 0 and 4. Why is it 1 and 4? 1 and 4. Okay. Wonder if I grab the instance of this. Because right now I think it's doing too much. Make continuously 300 for a short period of time. What if I drop that duration to 0.5? And emit rate, let's drop to 150. Could work. It's really jumping around more than I'd want it to, but we'll give this a shot. So we're going to say from here to here. What does that do? Let's keep that, but I'm just going to change the seed because the seed, random seed, is what's causing it to move. So if I freeze this, let me see first. Okay, it kind of works. I really wish it wasn't so see-through. Actually, it probably needs to be more blue too, right? Well, at least they have the blue on the outside, which I can kind of do. Because as of right now, how is this see-through? Is it just the way it is? Okay, so it seems like the color fades. No, it's still... Okay, that's causing that. So you are going to shut off. So I can see what I'm working with. Playing with stuff until I figured out what's causing things to do. I'm wondering if that texture, electric arc beam 2, it probably has a base color of a blue, and that's what's causing that. Yeah, because it's not... Well, no, it's still actually showing it. It's just... bright colors are going to stand out way more. And I think I changed something, so now it is animated again. No, it's just frozen. Because that kind of works there. Sorry, yes, sir. It's just... Oh, yeah, zoom this. I thought. I'm just going to use other ones up there, too, just in case they're having an effect on pulling it. I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to keep playing with this and see if it will work. And I do want to change the positioning a little bit. I'm not really happy with it as it is. So they're kind of just sitting in a row. They're not really... I thought that one was connected. No, they're just... Well, that's what this one is, a different connection. The other one might have been the one that actually moved around a little more. Yeah, I think so. Can I turn this? No. Kind of. Oh. If you copy paste things, sometimes they link. Gotta re-instance it. But you can't do it through here, so you gotta do it through the other menu. We're gonna drop that rate mid duration down to 0.25. Okay, way too short now. Tinker, tinker, tinker. No, it's way too long. Jesus Christ. 2. 3. Whatever. Eat it. Just can't win with this damn particle. It's either too big or too small. Well, that could work. Already have particle folder. Oops. What was the thing I was missing? Oh. little closer. And I should bump it up a bit. I think. Yeah, I'll keep it down lower. It's really blurred at the nose there. I want to make sure that this camera is focused right on her mouth. Right now it's just a little bit before. I had the aperture up so high that it actually does matter. Let's just get towards the end. We'll go back to this. Okay, it should be right on her mouth now. Because I'm just worried that the blur that I have set up for the aperture might obscure her too much. Actually, I could just set it like that. I just want to make sure that she really stands out. I'm going to move this one rock here. Okay. I'm going to play with your positioning a little bit. So for one, her arm is clipping through her leg. So I'm going to change or fix that. Because the look I like here is that it goes around here and then up again. And that's kind of what I wanted to go through for here, but I think that... Oh yeah, your hair got to be attached to... And as of right now, she's also looking forward. She should be looking down. Oops. Because it's supposed to be like she's just looking into herself. I wonder if I could take the jaw here, move it in. I can really notice a difference. So as of right now, it's the lighting there, which actually kind of works like that. I'll move it in. Nah, it's not gonna matter. There's hair in her mouth. I really wish I could get the eyes to be more like that, because as of right now, I can. Maybe. Yeah, I can't really get that up there. Which I liked how it was. Well, actually, I don't know. Wish I got a bone for grabbing the cheek right there. It's nice having the one above now, but which actually I should check. Oh, maybe. Ah, I do. Ah. That came in handy. I was able to adjust it better into a better position for what I needed, which was to get the eyes to be much more closed at the front than the back, which might even do it a little bit more. Let me pull it out a bunch. Okay, I see. There we go. Now just to put the cheek up a little bit more. There, perfect. Ah, it's good. I like having bones everywhere. I'm not sure if I want to animate the hair to have the motion blur, not towards the front here, but towards the back. Still feel like there's something missing to give this shot. Oh, I think I know what it is, but I won't be able to add that until post. No, the sky dome is needed. But I probably should add some extra rocks back. You know, I don't know. I should add some extra background rocks, but I probably don't need too many. So like this one's... No, not that one. The big one. This one. Like this one... Yeah, like that. And there's so low detail, I can just throw as many of the same rock over and over and over again. Like, oh, look. There's a rock over here now. This is going to be a still shot, yeah. So to go and try to make this animated would be really difficult. I mean, I could animate it where she's like breathing, or like, I guess I could. I think I know a way to do it, but I'm not going to plan to do that right away. I'm going to plan on making it a picture first and foremost. Okay, there we go. Because these rocks in the background aren't really visible. They have, but it causes these kind of breaks in the lighting so that it doesn't seem like just a plain background. If you can kind of see what I mean. It's very minor, but it just creates a little bit of distortions in the background that make it feel more realistic. Actually, I think this one I will move closer. Create a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Now, actually, to animate this really wouldn't be that difficult. Because, like, the rocks that are coming up, I could just put them kind of on a repeat. The speed lines are already animated, so they're just going to keep doing that. And the hair would be really easy to do. Keeping her looking like something might be a little bit difficult, but who knows? It's definitely possible, but the electricity is probably going to be the tough part. Because I'm still trying to figure out how to do that now. It doesn't get old. I don't know why. If it's getting old for you, screw you. That's what I want. The only thing I feel like it's missing is, like, on here, there's always that glow, that aura that seems to emanate from them. That would be very difficult to do because it's trying to... Actually, it's doable, but I don't know how from just that angle. Because I know how to make it so that, like, you can say a particle can surround somebody by a certain distance, which would kind of work. I don't know. But I think what I'm going to have to do in post here is I'm going to have to render it once with everything. And... what was this light? Oh, this is the... Yes, Corio. No, is to go through, take off, or render it like this, and then to render it again like this. Oops, without that and without that. Like this. Probably without those two. Render it again like this, because I can use that to kind of create a little bit of, not an aura effect. Well, I could to a degree, but to take advantage of that for other reasons, like I can create some distortions, but I need to be able to smooth her back out. Having something to overlay would work. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. And then kaboom, everything blows up. Yeah, that would, but the aura that like emanates from them that you can see isn't immediately around the model. It is actually at a specified distance from the model. Or like, I'm going to point at my screen like that's going to work. There's this gap here where there's nothing. That's the difficult part, is the gap. I could easily create an energy around her. That's not a problem. But it wouldn't be at a distance. It would be really close to her, and then the closer it was to her, especially if it was like in a circle, say, it would be deeper and stronger, and so therefore it would actually be stronger closer to her when I'm trying to make it the other way around. That's the difficult part with it. What was I gonna add here again? Oh. Don't try to do like they did, where it's this like spit line. Where do they attach it to? Teeth to teeth. Okay. Why are these bones separate? That's weird. Oof. So I want to make it look like it's drooping a little bit at one point. I think what matters is what it looks like from this angle, really. is this so dribbly? Should be thicker down here. I probably need to move it a little bit to this side again. Stop getting squeezed. Like straight. Okay, we'll do that, and then we will do. It's weird having, like, you know, models for, like, spit and, like, tears and stuff, but it actually is pretty damn useful if you got the right situation for it. That's what I love about this community is they're like, I think it'd be cool to have this, and so, sure, it's I don't know, it's really weird additions, but then when you find a situation for it, you're like, you know what? I never thought of this, but that's really cool. Well, there's got to be a way to stretch it, yeah. Because like here, you got a couple dots here. On the inside, this one's probably going to be the one that's further down. And now I got to turn it to match it too. And that's got to be actually animated too. I couldn't make it small enough. If I was spitting, yeah, it'd probably just come straight out. Okay. This would be not the root default. Shrink it back. Scale. Shrink a little bit less. Okay, these two have to be pulled more apart. And then I'm going to pick this part here. I feel like if I move them too much, they're gonna lose some of the things I like about them. there. This will be there. And then this. Yeah, screw it, we'll just keep it like that. Not enough. Okay, we're gonna see what this looks like with the camera. Okay, still needs a little bit more. From here to here. Bam, bam. I might need to drastically increase that, but that's fine. The tier model, that was on. It's actually on the in the DA group. The items though they're usually set sizes. The problem is trying to create an aura that is the same shape. That's the difficult part. I'd have to take a look because maybe there is, and I just don't know it. If there is, it's awesome. Do with the lighting on. Actually, can you even see this bit? Actually, this bit looks better with the lights on. Because it actually turns out pure white. So, yeah, that's awesome. I like that. So, okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. But it is past my done time as it is. So, I will have to finish this. I might work on this a little bit this weekend because it is kind of fun to work on this one. I just want to try to get the legs to, like, you know, everything to kind of look a little bit smoother. This would be spit. I'll put that with actor because that is technically part of actor. But you just get, yeah, well, you didn't really give the idea. You were trying to help with something else, and then I was like, ooh. But yes, you have all credit for getting this one started. So it's turned out pretty cool. Well, I know what to do. We will make her really go Super Saiyan. Ah! Oh, she can power up. That's what she does. It would help if the hair was still attached. Stupid Bane. You go up, and then you go up too. So, power up. Boom. Okay. Undo that before I hit the save button. Okay, so I'm done now. I'm done. Yeah. This is what happens when she eats too many apples. Oh, the Kamehameha. Yeah, I did export that. If I'm gonna do, I will do that. Just let me lock things to her. Okay, that's. Just want to make sure I get the right ones here. That's main. Okay. Really don't know where this one is. It doesn't exist, so we're just going to delete it. Right? Yeah, okay. Wait a second. No, this was the one that it was in the tail. Where'd it go? Oh, it's broken. Okay, whatever. Let's not even worry about that one yet. Okay, so this hair right now is locked to the world, I believe. I'm going to make it locked to her head. And I'm going to lock the root. And I'm going to lock this to the head, too. That one already is. Actually, this one should be locked to her neck. And this, the copy paste may not work because this is using the enhanced model compared to the not enhanced model. Oh, yeah, button mouse missing. It's called a Kamehameha, but I don't know my alphabet. Or did I already export that one? Let's see how this works. Yeah, it's not going to have any particle effects, but it'll work. Yeah. Oh, I have the lights on. That's actually just more creepy than not. Yeah, it doesn't really work, especially from... I am a pretty pony! She's like, She's kind of like a derped out Super Saiyan Harry Potter. Look at that. Okay, I have to fix that eye. Aha. Well, the mouth at least works from one angle. Oh, I think... Even the spit's like... I could probably move the mouth to not be so derped, but you know what? It's just funny. Point is that it looks good from, oh my god, high. Super Theomon! I'm super thorough. Okay, go away, Applejack. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't break anything. Okay, no. Alright, we're done. I'm closing this. So I gotta save this now. Okay, save it, yes. So, get that saved. Anyway, so, yeah, I removed it. So, yeah, I double checked it. Even if it was there, it'd be kind of easy to remove. Usually I have to set an area, so just pick the area outside of that and voila, saved. So, I'm gonna save this just in case. Don't care about that. So, anyways, oh yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, I got the picture anyway. So, actually, you know what? I am gonna save that one instead because I want to have this for credit. So, okay, good. I like the description too. Ah. So, okay, so yeah, that is going to be everything for stream and stuff. So, yeah, that was fun. Actually, I didn't expect to make an AJ Super Saiyan picture, but I will take it. So, so I will get this song to quit. There you go. So, anyways, I am going to be... Oh, if you want this wallpaper, it's on my DA. I should have everything for streaming next week. On Tuesday... Where's my name in the day? Oh, it's another guy with my name. Okay. So, yeah, I'll be streaming next Tuesday. I might finish this before then if I'm motivated to do it. But otherwise, I might finish that on Tuesday. But I might still record everything I do because it's a good time-lapse one. So, yeah, Flutter's is going to probably be the last one to improve. But, no, I think it was Rarity. Rarity and photo, whatever the one with the different eyebrows. We're probably gonna be last. But like I've showed, you could just retexture stuff and make it work. So, anyways, yeah, next Tuesday we'll do more streaming and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I recommend you do stuff and stuff. So I'm gonna go watch, probably start watching more Parks and Recreation because that's actually been pretty entertaining. So I will see you guys later. Have a kitty cat because kitty cat's cool. This one especially because he's so cold. He's bite. So I will see you guys later. Have a good weekend. Right, bye. Cat.